Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon once again. Hello, Nilvanus. Hello, Sir Hamburger. How are you guys doing? Welcome to today's stream. We're back on Train Sim World. Not 15 hours, I think, since the last stream. We are back with Request a Route, as you can see on the top, as you can see on the left, everywhere and anywhere. We are ready to take on some requests. Obviously, something within reason. Yeah, a regular, just a timetable run. Because as we've seen, these requests can come thick and fast, and there's no time to. If I want to keep everyone happy, there's not really much time to go into free roam, create a consist, start pathing all sorts of routes, create my own scenario. It just gets a little bit long, so we'll just keep it nice and simple. If you got a challenge, let there not be a challenge, like just give me something that you want to see, you know. It can be anything. It can be anything. Just a nice little something you want to see, you know. Something you can enjoy, something that might bring you peace. That's it, my man. That's it. Tharanta ramp, no? That's what you requested previously, yeah? I'm interested in this, you know, because it says that my favorite train is the underground, and favorite route obviously is the same thing. But I haven't really touched those much since TSW2. And I'm certain I've spent more time on like Arosa. I've spent more time... What are the first few routes? I know I've spent a ton of time on Sandpatch. So, Jason, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? Dresden, Navica Dresden. Navica Dresden, Hank. Southeastern has to be extended. We can do that. Let's do that. Whoops. Let's see if we can finesse something from the journey mode. Oh, you know what? Let me try and kill two birds with one stone here. Because I haven't done a single like class 700 one, I don't think. Look all these scenarios, look all these things I haven't done. I don't need an introduction to that. Is there anything that's like 30 minutes long? I'm gonna check for the Dresden one. You can. But there's only 2 routes that have Dresden in them as far as I'm aware here. And for the rest of it, it's what, 38 minutes? This one, St. Pancras International to Margate. Could do that one. Bear that one in mind. I've got a 29-minute one here. I don't mind doing this one as well. I think that's gonna be perfect. It's a 30-minute on the dot one, but I've already done that one before. That's free. I'll leave free one. Wait, I'll take the 29-minute one. Dresden with high speeds. Hank, I don't know what to tell you, mate. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 routes with Dresden in them: Tharanta ramp and Navica Dresden. So if it's not any of them, I don't know what to tell you, mate. I mean, I can run an ICE on this route. It's on timetable mode though. So do you want to see the ICE on here? Oh, right. You want to see high speed with a high speed. Very, very well. Sorry for my my misunderstanding. So in that case, we'll do... Where is it? We'll do that 30... Was it 38 minutes? We'll do that one. Oh, why not do this 37-minute one? There you go. So I've never understood what sandwich services are. I remember they touched on them when the whole thing first came out, but I just don't remember. Guess we might find out. So there's no rain. There's some heavy clouds, but dynamic weather is obviously on. So let's see what it will give us. Don't want to be critical. Let me not say anything then. Let me not say anything then. I probably should have gone here first. So that's a normal. The doors open in the meantime. ESPs are on. everything there should be normal. Okay, then we come here. Turn that on. Turn that on. That's already on as well. And then we'll sort the lights first and foremost. They're running. There's all the doors. I believe pantograph and whatnot should be set already. It is. Is it? Is the control light meant to be on? Is the CTRL that's on or? Okay, I'm gonna bet that that is set up correctly. Technically, AWS and DSD doesn't need to be on, as you're not touching anywhere of HS1. So they wouldn't be on in reality, Jason? Okay, right. So my understanding, up to this point, it's been that everything is on, basically. And, you know, drivers wouldn't even have the ability. Oh, they obviously have the key, but actually, I don't even know if drivers would carry the key for that specifically. I think I've read previously that's like an engineer thing. I could be completely mistaken though. Right, so we've got a long haul to Stratford, 47 miles to be precise. If you are leaving St. Pancras towards Faversham, you are legally bound to have AWS data. So then, do you know if in reality drivers would go through the process of intentionally turning it off then? Or is it just that it would be on in real life but not necessary? That's how you're the train. Once you get past these tunnels, okay? That's very interesting though, Jason. Thank you. I'm always open to new knowledge. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so pretty much, yeah, pretty much that thing. Thank you, Jason. That's that's quite education. Are you looking for a particular angle, Mr. Hamburger? You want to fly by? Us to hang around on the free cam for a while. Should make the streets of Paris. There will be a lot of tunnel. A lot of tunnel to get through. Can you be ready for that? Hey, Pong! What strange sights. Hello, my friend. Nice train. It is a nice train. It's a really nice train. obviously no longer carry this livery. I respect it, Ponk, I respect it. At the end of the day, actions speak a lot louder than words. And so it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to do it, so credit where it's due. Hank, I don't want to do challenges, my friend. I just want to enjoy like nice runs, you know? The whole point of the initial reason for me doing request a local was to help people out with like, if they wanted to, if they were looking to buy a route and weren't quite sure, then I sort of be there to help them out. I mean, we can do the challenge, but yes, Jason, it is, yeah. Most notably, the audio is has been heavily modded. I'm not too sure the rest of the train. I think I only have an audio mods for the 395, if I'm being honest, if I remember correctly. I'll do it next though, Hank. I'll make it the next thing on the list. But I don't want this to turn into like I don't want these streams to turn into a thing where it just becomes like some sort of free-for-all. I still want it to have some sort of organization to it. I don't think it was a joke, Hank. All you've been doing the last couple of days is trying to get me to fail at a challenge, and all I've been doing is being successful. Alright, so what made me type in Dresden? What did I type in Dresden for? Remind me where downhill starts from again. Is that the one that starts from? It's one that goes to Dresden, right? Just a Long Island Road commuter. Very well, Pog. Let me wait till the next alarm clears, so that I don't have to deal with a potential emergency brake situation. And I let it on. But yeah, proven skills to follow some challenges. At the bottom. Well, I'll take one request from you, Sir Hank. I'll take one request, and then if we get to a point where there's no more requests, but you know the stream's ongoing, then I'll take a second one. It's BRD Bremen Oldenburg, Jason. Rather see Navaca Dresden in the ramp. Okay, then I'll replace the ramp then. All right. Well, so Jason, I guess I'll do Bremen Oldenburg then for you, because we're getting Navaca Dresden. Bremen Oldenburg. Oh, so what's BRD? What would BRD be? BRD be? Oh, it's the same route. It's the same thing. I've never seen it called Bahnstrecke. I've only ever seen it as Navaca Dresden, or just Dresden to Riesa. Posh. When they were all something commuter though, weren't they? There was it Boston? Was it what was the Boston Sprinter called in the beginning? I'm pretty sure it had commuter in the name, and obviously London commuter and what the Dresden commuter was it called? I'm pretty certain they all had commuter in their names upon release before they started messing around with it. I miss the days when they would tease like upcoming routes on like number plates of cars or tickets that you could find at stations. That's the spirit we miss, man. That's the dovetail we miss. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, yeah. So the others when? Boston Sprinter. Is Boston Sprinter still called Boston Sprinter, or have they changed it? Would you argue that was the peak of train sim world, do you think, Jason? The rush hour era? Which is ironic to say because that was a mess in its own self. Everything, I think the last route, which is on the commuter, came out, what, 4 months after they were all meant to come out? Because they were all meant to come out in the summer. Oh, now it's Boston Providence, okay, but initially it was Boston Sprinter. Interesting there. I'm sure it's a complete disaster. Well, I mean, what the routes themselves, or that type of the release of them? Because, like I said, the release was a mess. It was a scattered mess. But we got, effort that I think we haven't really seen since the big evening racing stream. I have No. If I do an evening stream, it will be. It could be a real live stream, because I've now found a way. I tested it late last night with Bonk. I found a way to stream now off my phone with an external mic, so I could just do that cycling around, or it's going to be. It might be Simrail. Or Microsoft Flight Sim won't be fun. I guess there's always a possibility. Is it a big possibility though? No. Routes were a good idea. Timing for the dev work is awful. As Jason, I think that is a stab of Dovetail, realistically. It's been there since the beginning, still is there to this day. Even on the rush hour and PCs, yeah. And I find it a little bit odd that yes, on PC everyone's got it's the chance that someone's going to have the exact same setup as someone else on PC is slim. However, I haven't seen a single person that's downloaded the Class 700 timetable mods for London Commuter complain about any crash, any issues with memory, anything of the sorts. And I know there are people that play on some potato PCs as well. I've never heard a single person complain. So they obviously don't. No one's going to stop Dovetail from saying that they couldn't do it because of memory issues and memory restraints. But why has someone from the community been able to do it? And it's been out for some time and it's been consistent. But yeah, the TOD4 thing is a letdown. And I guess it's important to remember that even with Navica Dresden, that only got a TOD4 upgrade because of the Vectron. I don't think if the Vectron if it wasn't a thing with the release of TSW4, I don't think TSW would have had a reason on going by their usual reasons to upgrade the routes. And we're not going to have any additional train on the BML, so it doesn't look like that's it. And that's what the preservation team were there to do. It's things like this. Obviously, they were disbanded before the whole TOD4 thing came into effect. However, they were the preservation team. They were preserving routes, upgrading them to the latest features that the newer routes had. So I'm very certain if the preservation team were still around, the chances of these routes that are yet to have TOD4 having TOD4 is high. You were hoping for AC, sorry Hank. Like I said, it's not a 0% possibility, it's just a very, very small possibility. And I think it would be an odd thing to bring it to stream it once, to bring it to you guys once, and then that's it for a while, you know. So like I said, I'm hoping that I'll be able to very, very soon be able to include sim racing full time in the schedule. But right now it just wouldn't make much sense, I don't think. Sim on flight sim is very good fun. Yeah, flight sim is very good fun in general, but I'm literally I'm going through the training like chapters, and it is not entertaining. Like, you might think you want to watch it, it's not. It's not really stream material. If BML hadn't been made, it came out now with how it's already developed, I don't think there would be a single issue. Neither do I. Neither do I. I think there is a general small but noticeable like general increase in like quality, and so I'm inclined to agree, Jason. Yeah, I think that's it really. Yeah, I agree. I played on the Xbox Series S. I've been running honestly like well, as they've been doing the whole reduced timetable and full timetable thing, it would obviously be on the full timetable, and I think that would be quite easy that would be an easy fix basically. I wouldn't expect any additional trains on that timetable to be in a timetable that would be available for last gen or be on a full timetable. It would definitely be there would have to be definitely be a separation, which I already no, there's not already. This one has a separation. We've been cracking through these miles. We only got 17 miles to go now out of the 47 I think it was at the beginning. That was a pretty harsh bump. It's kilometers, hey. It's kilometers. The miles conversion is on the HUD at the top. So we're touching 140. I think 220 miles an hour around there would have sent us flying a million miles into the sky, just like the bugged bin in yesterday's scenario. I hope you remotely the stream in fact they just email someone. Aye. They don't have layers at all, and I mean, what can you do? It's very unfortunate. That's not a debate. But the game is the game in terms of like Train Sim Mod 4 is it's gonna have routes, it's gonna have timetables, and as per reality, these timetables can be busy as hell. You know, it's not like a Fern bus, for example. I know Fern bus was released on consoles. That was a simulator. You can manage the levels of traffic. I guess even TSW you can deal with like scenery quality and stuff like that. But what we're dealing with it's a train sim. It's a train sim at the end of the day, and it's like Train Sim Classic. You couldn't dare to have Train Sim Classic on last gen consoles, because although it was made in that era, there's just way too much demand on the memory. But that's just the nature of a train sim. Something like Trains, whatever all the other like arcadey games are, sure, you can easily make a port that would work in its entirety for a last gen console, but it's a different story for a sim. What do you guys think of Ages 2? Honestly, I've just seen a bunch of criticism. I haven't looked into it too much myself to have form an opinion, so I'm not going to sit here and just kind of agree dumbly and blindly. I'm sure it has its positives, I'm sure it's got its negatives. I find the delay ridiculous, and the finances involved, the extra finances involved, ridiculous. But as for it itself, I haven't done too much research on what exactly it's going to be, where it's going to be serving, how efficient it's going to make things, if it's actually necessary or not. If the Gen 8 consoles are struggling with timetables now, it doesn't need those. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have them anyway, so if US put the Class 700 in, no chance. Simply put, it's like I'm trying to... Yeah. It's something that a lot of people just refuse to hear. You'll say something of the sort, and they'll just la. And I understand that it's upsetting. Of course, it's not what you want to hear. If all you have is Gen 8, and for whatever reason you're unable to move further, but we can't now cater for PS3. Because some people are still playing on PS3 consoles or Xbox 360s. It is what it is. Technology moves on, and unfortunately, if you don't have the capabilities for technology moving on, you're going to get left behind. That's how things advance. That's how things move forward. Hello, Mr. Transport Legend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are driving to Stratford at the moment. I think we're going to St. Pancras ultimately. I believe we started at Ashford. We are, of course, in the Class 395 as well, the Javelin. This thing has just blown through the miles, and it's like, duh, of course, it's traveling at 140 miles an hour, but it's still something to be appreciated. And I still am waiting for my opportunity to take a ride on one of these myself. Been way too much for the sake of the experience alone, but it will be worth it for me. America's perfect for seat Choose one, Transport Legends. Choose one of those. One out of the bunch. And if we go through the request list and there's still time, then I'll allow you guys to request more than once. I do want to give everyone a fair opportunity. It's close enough for a 24-hour stream. No, you're not. No, you're not, Hank. I believe so, Hank. I believe so. I'm not sure exactly where things divert and change, but I believe it is connected, yes. Well, I mean, at St. Pancras, that's where you have the Eurostar, isn't it? So, yeah. When one of these for the first time headed to DTG, it was in August. Well, I don't doubt that last part in the slightest, Jason. Fair enough on the quite nippy part though. I do want to go. I don't remember exactly what train it was, but I took a train to Birmingham from Houston a couple of years ago now, and I think that was the quickest. I'm not even sure how fast we were going, but I would assume that was the fastest I've been in a train in the UK. I've barely been in a train outside the UK, to be fair. It will do, Punk, it will do. I'm waiting to get to the station. To be fair, I actually did forget. So yeah, my bad. But I'll add it on now. Once we get to Stratford. It's the best jobs in the city. Alright. I don't know how long it's going to be, Transport Legends, but I will only be doing half an hour of it. Lack of focus from myself there. As we're stopped here, let me quickly add Punk and Transport Legends requests. BCC. Ludicrous Display, is that what it's called? Yeah, always see the Eurostar departing from Amsterdam. Oh yeah, I forgot those services exist now. It's not a bad shout. What train or particular company was it, Jason? I mean, I want to say Avanti for some reason. I actually don't know. I don't remember. But I feel like it was Avanti. If they run from Euston to Birmingham, I don't know if it was New Street or International. But if they run to Birmingham, then it was most likely an Avanti. Hello, Dommy. Can you do for us? You want to possible? Yeah, sure. Is that does the 101 run on there? On the timetable? Oh, remove this thing, man. Control and 7. God forbid you do a training module and Train Sim World doesn't throw the stop marker at your face. In your face, I should say. Right. Bang on time. Let's see if we can time it to the second. I don't think we will. Nah. Close enough though. And we're way ahead of our... You know what? Let me just stop here. It's fine. Pretty sure the train's all in the platform. Stratford Dispatch. Hello, Nelvinus, how you doing? First I've been on a train in the UK is recently, the March or April with the fancy 390 from Glasgow Central to Birmingham Street. 100 miles an hour. It's decent. No way this bug is still a thing, right? What a shame. Okay, 25 minutes. That's good then. It's advantage like they said, you know. Yeah. You know how fast they go, Jason, by any chance? Some marker making you depressed. I hate it, Transport Legends. I honestly hate. I don't hate it. I don't hate it for it itself. I hate the fact that it's forced upon you automatically. No matter how many times you turn it off, it will automatically turn itself back on if you do a training module. What bug? Does this look normal at all to you, Transport Legends? These passengers? Oh, sorry, Ponk, not Transport Legend. Ponk. Oh, both of you asked actually. So I wasn't bugging out. Top speed league is 125. I'll submit that then. What do you mean by legally as well? Do trades of that nature tend to engage in a bit of speeding? Voyagers are only allowed to do 100 because it's always disabled. Right? Is it disabled for any particular reason? Absolutely charming passengers today. They don't look like zombies today. Or they're definitely behaving like some. I don't know if I have a favorite train operating company, Transport Legend. I don't know what I would base it off. Too expensive to fix. In terms of when you say fix, are we talking the tracks themselves would need adjusting, or are we talking about the actual functionality on board the trains themselves? Because if it's a matter of fixing something on the trains themselves, I do wonder how bad tilting mechanism. Why? What's up with it? For me, a Scott Rum, Scotch movie equals otherwise. Fair enough. Makes sense. Just my legend. My favorite car in AC? I don't know. I don't think I play enough to have a favorite car. I don't know if I've ever had a favorite car. I sort of just get in and enjoy everything really. There are some cars I don't enjoy, but for the most part, there are definitely experiences that I've had. I just can't remember them at this very moment in time. But there are definitely experiences that made me just think, this is amazing. The actual terms, my cross country refused to fix it. I mean, I want to say that's a shame, but I read somewhere a little while ago that the tilting mechanism on some trains in the UK were making passengers sick. So I don't know whether it's entirely a bad thing. In terms of timing and efficiency, definitely. But in terms of passenger comfort, I don't know. Favorite trains of 380. I'm looking forward to giving that a go when it comes into the game. My personal train, my favorite train. I mean, my favorite train experience, like in reality, is the old D stop on the London Underground, because that was like my childhood. In terms of like the game, my favorite train in the game is the Class 465. And having ridden them IRL, you would think it would be my favorite game, my favorite train in reality as well. But I don't know, I wasn't wowed. It seemed very like mediocre when I took a ride in it. But it's very fun to drive on it. Perhaps it go now. All right, Jason, take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good afternoon, and yeah, hopefully see you later if I do end up streaming this evening. Have a good one. railjet. I guess the railjet was a fun experience because of its speed, perhaps. Hank, am I right in thinking that? I think it's most likely a 380 release. They'll either be late May or announced. I mean, late May. Transport Legend. I mean, it's the 19th today, right? No, not 19th. Sorry, it's the 15th today, and I don't think they would. I mean, they have been recently announcing things very close to their release date, to be fair. I don't know, I think it might be too soon though. Because they would still need time to do preview streams and ambassador streams and the like. Put some Valenza HSTs over there to the right. I wonder if we're going to see any TGVs. Railjays are so extremely comfortable. I think you're the second person to say that here. Hey. Definitely seems like a train I need to test out myself. We have the ICE here playing the role of the Eurostar. We have an ICE there. What locos do they use, Hank? Well, it's meant to be a fictional version of like the Eurostar. It's meant to represent the Eurostar services. You definitely will not see an ICE in that form in the UK. I think we have had an ICE before. On like a special trip. Right, onto Navacare Dresden. Let's see what we've got going on there for journey mode. If I have anything left to do, I should do actually, because I don't think I finished it yet. Barely even started it. I mean, we straight up got a scenario, a 30-minute scenario with the BR146. Pieschen predicament. Take control of an RE50 service and navigate congested traffic caused by an incident near Pieschen, returning service to Dresden. Half. I thought I was feeling funny today. I really don't know why. I've just recovered. And it's not like an ill sore throat. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. But it's annoying. Alright, let's see what awaits us here. Alright, we start by looking at the ceiling. Good evening. A blocked line east of Pieschen has resulted in traffic being diverted onto the freight line and large amounts of congestion to occur near Dresden. You have been tasked with taking its RE50 service to Dresden at Bahnhof, where it will terminate. Why does there have to be a rain? Why does there have to be a storm? In the like what? Is it that dramatic? It would be dramatic. Like them overdoing it has removed like the drama of being in a storm or being in rain. Like, it's not cool anymore. I'm sure once upon a time it was cool. It's not cool anymore.
AFB, AFB.
Sorry about this. That wasn't a great day, man. It was two L's in one. The train is ready to depart. Ensure you are keeping a careful watch on the upcoming signal changes, as there are several services stacked up ahead of you. Very well.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We definitely ended that stream on a W though, so I think those L's were definitely erased. I think bright is a little excessive. Dresden's probably the only German route in activity. I think it's definitely the busiest German route. Yeah, I think it definitely holds its it's definitely held its own as one of the top German routes. It's been what, 3 years now? Some yellows coming up. How about you driving with a mouse? No thanks. There's too much that goes on sometimes, you know, like just then I had to brake, acknowledge CFAR, seconds away from going past an orange signal where I would have had to acknowledge because of PZB. It would just be counterintuitive. I can play with a controller though, and I found it actually very fun. Oh, it's not connected anymore. It's turned off. Okay, there we go. Now I'm playing with a controller.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Which I found is very chill. It's actually quite chill. If I can get my if I can remember my things on it. And I like the fact that it vibrates when you accelerate and when you brake. And so I do see the appeal for console gaming with and I'm playing this on console basically. Because I will give props to Dovetail. They've done very well with like the mapping. Obviously, you're not going to have as much freedom as you are with a mouse and keyboard, but yeah, it's nice. I first started playing TestLobby the controller in early 2020. Hold on. For the code button, it's pretty easy. Yeah, bro, I played for the first time ever yesterday, and it was smooth. It was genuinely smooth. Like I could legit just play with a controller, and then for any of the extra stuff, just use mouse and keyboard. It's only when you get into another camera and looking around and all these camera angles, you can do this pretty quickly. Hold on. Yeah, you can like look out pretty easily, but yeah, there's not the most it's not the most accessible thing in the world. The cameras. It's not be real on pedals, God forbid. I mean, technically, you can no, you can. I don't know if you can or not, but it wouldn't be far from reality to have a pedal as your, you know, your seat, your acknowledgement, whether it be CIFA or whatever else. And I also don't know how to like reset the view as well. If that's even a thing that's possible. Hello, Jake. I only clicked here because it said it started 10 minutes ago. It didn't to be 60 for some reason. Fair enough.
Zoek beeinflussen.
Well, you're very welcome, Jake, to the stream, regardless of your reasons. You know what I can't do? Hold the controller like this. I have to do my forefinger. I can only use my forefinger. I've never been that gamer that's able to do like middle fingers on the triggers and then forefingers on the upper buttons. Could probably learn if I really wanted to, but too much work for my brain. Can I do London Underground? I can certainly do London Undergrounds. I'll add it to the bottom of the list once we come to a stop, which we will be doing very soon. Oh!
Zoek beeinflussen.
VR and the pad, because I've been playing with keyboard and mouse when I play TSW in VR. Then I could literally just sit like with a space. That's a flipping good idea. That is a flipping good idea. I like that. I'm gonna try that after the stream. Transport Legends, I don't usually, but I don't know, I'm just giving it a blast for a while. It feels pretty good, and it would definitely be, it will make more sense for VR as well, because I can do VR wirelessly, which is a big dub. And maybe this is dangerous of me to say, but it almost makes more sense than a keyboard and mouse. Like it somehow feels more immersive. I didn't even know you could open the map like that. It just feels more immersive, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because I'm actually doing, I don't know, maybe it's because I've got like, it almost feels like I've got a control system in my hands, if that makes sense.
Zoek beeinflussen.
We're still good in terms of the schedule. Am I still planning to stand my pong? Nah. We had a truce yesterday. Kim G, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Hank, for the hydrate. Here you go. I've made the necessary adjustments to the channel point so that I won't get spammed. You like these route requests? They are pretty good, aren't they, Jake? They are pretty good. Let me add yours as well, which is also pretty good. They're better than normal streams. Then my normal streams, I think my normal streams on TSW are all they'll all request a route. So it just depends on what people request straight. No, I'm not gonna lie. This is so chill. Playing with a pad. It's actually super easy. Not like keyboard and mouse isn't easy, but I don't know. It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Zoekbaar influsom.
I had a bot moment there. I had a bot moment. As easy as it is, I am still adjusting. Remember one of those streams, there wasn't that red box. Well, the red box, as you can see, is the list of, it shows the list of routes that have been requested. So if you don't see the red box on my streams, then it just means that that particular stream either isn't a request stream, or maybe I had played through all the requests and I wasn't taking any more, and I was on the last one. Why am I still under P/B restriction? That's more like it. No, no, no. Yes.
Siva.
Do you prefer passenger or cargo or free roam? Well, I don't do free roam, so free roam is out of the question for me. I think honestly, I've grown to like cargo more, you know.
Zoekbaar influsom.
I've grown to like cargo more. It definitely used to be passengers once upon a time, but maybe I've matured. Maybe I've matured past that point.
Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
The last I checked, I was going way below.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Beeinflussung.
The last I checked, I was going way below. I was slowing down faster than the restriction was allowing. So it must have just caught up really quick towards the end. You prefer city routes or middle of nowhere routes in the abandoned fields? I prefer like long distance. I prefer like passenger routes, but not necessarily like on the underground, for example, where you're constantly stopping. I prefer it to be a thing where there's maybe 2-3 miles between stations, so you get to stretch the legs of the loco that you're driving, and then stop, and then you stretch the legs again before you stop once again. Loco rip. Nah, we're alright. Well, yeah, like Katowice and Warsaw, but with some stops in between, you know? That would be nice. That's what I like, I think. Not stopping too much, but not just going and 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 going without stopping. No, I'm offered to get you a 27-inch monitor. What are the monitors I have now? It's 24. So that's 24-inch monitors. Both 24. Both 24. Otherwise, if you're gonna like do gaming, for example, and use both of them, it's just gonna look odd. And 24-27, you're not missing out on too much real estate. I'd rather, personally, obviously, it's very subjective at the end of the day, but for me, I would rather have 2 24s that I can use in conjunction with each other. Then I can still use the 27 and the 24 together, but it would just look a bit odd. And yeah, for the sake of 3 extra inches, it's I don't think it's worth it. Voice crack. Can you do a stream doing the longer streams? I mean, come along on any Simrail stream really. It was what I wanted to do the other night, but the train just completely tweaked out, unfortunately. So if we do some Simrail today, we'll hopefully do a full run. Also, Nilvinus, I think it was you, wasn't it, that put the link in the Discord with the web page that had all the timetable on EN1. Some of them don't show up. Do you know why? Because like what I've started doing now is when I'm driving trains there, I will wait for a train when it starts and then take it the whole way rather than take over in the middle. So I'll be waiting to see a train. And sometimes they'll show up on when you're selecting what service you want. Other times they just randomly won't. And there's nothing really to kind of let you know what the why. How is Simrail way better than TSW4 even if TSW4 is way more time progressing most of beta? It just comes down to the people behind the game streak at the end of the day. You know, Trainsim Classic has had 20, almost 30 years to cook, and it doesn't touch either of those games even remotely close. I wonder what Simrail would be like with a controller. What do these buttons do? Okay, well, yeah, start, yeah. Okay, why is there 2 things for the map? I feel like maybe that one of them could have been used to reset the view. Hello, Nico.
Sifa.
Munich Augsburg with a 425. If it's not on the timetable, Nico, by default, then I'd ask you to please give me a different one. Because if everyone asks for a fictive route, then the time that it would take to set that up, it would take away from the time I'd have to actually run the routes themselves. I think it's fair to say that only 30 minutes is enough of a disadvantage in itself. Not needing to add anything on top of it. We're a little bit too cautious in slowing down. So I did drive the 425 yesterday, Nico. I drove it on, I think it was Bremen Oldenburg, if I'm not mistaken. That's the problem if something is in base, so more people are saying it's better than a game that's been out for years and it's scary. Yeah. But there's also now an expectation that the developers for SimRail continue to push, continue to be consistent in what they're doing, because it's very easy to get comfortable and then they won't be any better than Dovetail or TSW. Or if you switch like 17 tracks on your way and completely ruin other timetables. Well, if you send trains the wrong way, if you try to, it just wouldn't let you. And if you somehow manage to do so, it will just delete the train. But if it's possible that it can be fixed by the next signal box, then it would just let you do it, because I made that mistake the other day. I completely sent the train down the wrong track, and it just let me do it. So I assumed that it would be possible for the dispatcher at the other end to basically fix it. Hello, Mr. Nabil. I'm glad you've seen the new emote. I said I was gonna make it into an emote. Also, I'm playing with the controller at the moment. I'm not sure why I switched, but I'm enjoying it. Maybe trainer simulator. It would be very interesting, that's for sure, Jay. Yeah, Punk's actually been here today, Nabil. How about that? He's a new man. He's entered a new phase in life.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
How you doing, Nabil? Gradient is proving too much for the AFP to handle. Something will be scoring in a few minutes, issue, yeah. And I think that's one of the biggest things that work The biggest
Zugbeeinflussung.
thing that worked in SimRail's favor is that you can take the same timetable train and do the same route, but what you're going to encounter along the way, there's a 90% chance it's going to be different from the last time you ran it. Whereas in TSW, of course, it's going to be exactly the same. You're going to have a green signal where you had a green signal before. You're going to have a red signal where you had a red signal before, etc., etc. If multiplayer was a thing in TSW, do you think that's the only time route meta should be a thing? No, not really. Not really. Either have it or don't have it. I wouldn't see the advantage of just having it for multiplayer. Why is the rain crisscrossing like that? How does that make sense? And aren't we indoors as well? Good work, you've completed your tasks. Let's see how you did. Well, let's not go indoors. Sim should be on Xbox Game Pass. It should be, you know. But then again, it's not yet out on console, so it wouldn't make sense because it would be a PC title only. Right. Let's put the control on for a second. So that's the Navika Dresden done. Now for your route, Punk. What train should we use, Punk? Or should we see what's around on the journey mode and take something from there? That's not a bad shout. Xbox Game Pass is kind of only PC games. Well, they're all games that run on both, though, aren't they? They're on both on console and PC. Using M7. It's 22-minute service there. I wonder if that would be too short though. Yes. $28, 920? I think that's pretty good. In an alternate universe, Dovetail Games bought SimRail. Well, thank the high heavens that we are not in that universe. And my heart breaks for my alternate self. Shed a tear. No thanks. No thanks, Bonk. What's the best game that isn't TSW4, SimRail, MSFS, or ETS2? Red Dead Redemption 2. How do you do the buzzer on here? Could only imagine your reaction. No thanks. Here's an ATS. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game than American Truck Simulator. going to play American Truck Simulator more, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game. That's free. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean that's free? What's? I haven't tried the other two. I didn't play it until last year, Pong. I didn't play it until last year. I think I finished it this year. I'm pretty certain I finished it this year, earlier this year, and I think it's the best game I've ever played. I'm not sure of free games that I've played that I would say are the best game ever. Maybe there are some free games there that are really good, but none that I can say. What was that? Tariq the Photographer, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Whoops. Trippy now, driving a one-handed EMU. It's taking focus, you know. It's a challenge, I like it. Red Dead is the best, Vanguard. Thank you for the sub, Tariq. Yeah. Best game of all time in my opinion. Maybe there are better games out there, but out of the ones that I have played personally, it's the best game. I played the Roblox train game. Yeah, I played British Rail, I played SCR, which I don't like. I got recommended one recently, Terminal Railways, I think. And I've dabbled in some others as well. The place called Spania, I don't know, maybe. Spain? Are you just talking about Spain? Spain is nice, it's a nice place. I've stayed there once. Been there many times, but just driving through rather than actually staying. Hey!
UNKT_Neil X1. I'm now part of the Bid Club.
See, I make it say people's names now, so people can be more careful about what they say. Welcome to the Bit Club, Nabil. Thank you for the bit. You know, I was gonna change it, you know, to make it like only do text to speech if like a certain bits amount is like shared, but I'll leave it for now. If TTS gets abused, then I'll make the minimum like 500 bits before it does text to speech, because right now it's a free-for-all. Not exactly free for all, but relative to the topic. Independent business is crazy, bro. It's like, I think it's like something like €5, €6. So, like I said, if it gets abused, no, I think it was 300. Sorry, I think I was gonna make it 300. If people start abusing it, then I'm gonna make it 300. They got this game in Roblox called Generation Trains. Oh. Well, if you could join the Discord, Tariq, put it in the under the Roblox channel, and then I could check it out once we when we next play some Roblox. €775. Well, it will make people think twice about yeah, abusing it. And it'll be 300, not 500. Played it a little bit too cautious coming in here, but it's all good. Why is the trouble screen flashing away at me? It doesn't want me to... 20 yards is not enough? Alright. Going on here then in terms of action. Plenty of trains stowed away. Got us, got another one. There's I've got an M9 over there. Got another M7. Got another M7. Relatively busy. Kind of to be expected really. Got an M9 coming in far left as well. Really forgot to check the trouble screen. Stay like that. I do get random vibrations, but I don't know what they are. I wonder if this is just like the points. They don't seem consistent. It is the points. That's cool. Immersion. Don't get that in a keyboard. Keyboard vibration would lose their minds. Force feedback on the keyboard. What a crazy concept. I see someone like Razer creating a creating something like that. They're just this type of company. They got sued recently over their silly masks. Are you fucked? I said there's 6 people here. YouTube's apparently only got 1 person, which is myself. myself because I'm watching the stream there. I wouldn't trust the numbers that you see. I've said it before. I don't remember who it was. I was like, don't worry about the numbers. Because they're not always accurate. Like I've had it say there's one person on YouTube, but there's like 2 people talking. Yeah, there you go. No, but I'm assuming it said that there was only one person watching, which is sometimes will do. And sometimes they will just jump back and forth with numbers that don't really make sense or that don't align with what's going on in like chat and stuff like that. There you go, Heng's still around. Hope work's going well, Heng. Don't let me distract you, mate. And also with a gamepad, nothing's out of reach. Like the alert will go off instead of me like rushing around to look for Q. I just lift my thumb. And it's highly unlikely that I'll accidentally press the wrong. Like press the button near the one I want to press. Which sometimes I do on a keyboard. I press like the one next to what I'm looking for. Maybe that's just the bot in me. I know, I am really looking forward to doing this in VR now. I don't know why I didn't think of it yesterday. I need to try Flight Sim again in VR now that I'm going to be using the controller. Actually, no, I've been using the controller. No, I haven't. I was actually using the headset controllers, which were okay, but not an amazing experience. I put it like that. Long Island Rover 2 is calling my name now that I'm seeing you play it. I don't think it's supposed to see me play it, but I think there's always a little voice in your brain, and you'll be like 60. And there'll just be something in your mind telling you to play Long Island Railroad 2. As it flies in you beyond the VR is brave. Need to play with less controls. Well, I was just doing like the basic things, just the training stuff. It's quite cool because you can literally like touch things and whatnot, but like with the yoke, for example, it's like it would be good to have like a physical yoke in front of you. And like some basic controls, and then the rest of the things you can do with the controllers. Because trying to control the yoke with it is weird. Because you're only gripping it, you're only pressing one trigger. So it's almost like you're only squeezing. You're only grabbing it with one hand. If that makes sense, it's a little bit strange. So MSFS, I'm pretty sure there's an expert mode that allows you something. Yeah. No, I mean, you can do that in like the basic mode as well. It's just that things will be set for you. Like radio frequency and just certain bits and bobs. But you can still override them yourself if you want to. Accelerate and take off. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'm literally just doing the training modules now. So I'm only being allowed to do the very basic things. All you need to know, yeah. I do eventually want to get to the point where I can fly as per real life. But I know that's aiming for beyond the stars. But that's what I thought about dispatching. on SimRoll as well, and what do you know? It's taken me less than a month to get very familiar with it. I think my brain's built for like challenging things. Flying is a possible human threat. That's not how I remember I was streaming Long Island Railroad 1 a few years ago. I think it was TSW2. And I had like a real life Long Island Railroad's train driver come into the chat. And yeah, we were just talking. It was pretty flipping cool. Thank you, Hank, for the posture check. I think my posture's pretty chill. I mean, because I'm on a controller right now, it's easy for me to like slouch and kick back. But I try and keep it straight. The thing is, I've got my steering wheel right in front of me, so there's a lot of desk real estate that I just don't have access to. So it's easy for me to like lean back a little bit, and it helps get that out of the way. Frames have gone somewhere. I don't know where they've gone. It was when Hank done. My camera isn't though, is it? My camera is not good. What's going on? I feel like this is a yes, yes, Pog, it did. Where is it? That redemption. Went in after I redeemed the point. Line train. Thank you for your. I'm killing the route here because I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm gonna call that one there. Is it? Okay. It's like the audio and my camera and everything, like, is everything aligned? Everything good? Everything straight? I don't know what that was. Yeah, definitely something funny going on with Long Island Railroad too, Punk. I understand now that, you know, first of all, I thought it might be a you issue, but I'm starting to doubt that now. The funny thing is, Punk, I saw what you said to Train Hunter. You don't know how often people will make requests and then just disappear. So I'll be playing through the requests. They're not here to see it. So it's like, what's the point? Let's do. I think it's Transport Legends request now. Ludicrous display. There we go. Operate a class 323 service during the busy football season while enjoying a warm summer's day. Thank you, Pog, for letting me know. Yes, sir. Transport Legend, as I was saying before, is normal 50 GB speed, now went to 100. When I play TSW, yes. When I play it in 4K, yes. When I play it now, no. So something, I don't know what it was, but something was up. I'll leave it on so you can kind of see where it usually hovers over. Welcome to Four Oaks. It's a warm summer's day and a football match has just ended. Expect busy stations and possible delays. Oh my god. Okay. Playing in 4K, how hot is it? It's pretty smooth when I'm not streaming. But now that I'm streaming off the CPU, it's okay. It's much better. So I can play in 4K. But I think, what was the issue? We were doing Vanilla Land. No, not Vanilla Land. We were doing Samaran Gun, I think. And it was just stuttering a little bit and it wasn't holding a constant 60. And my eyes are quite sensitive. So it literally, the minute it can drop down to 50, like if it's in the high 50s, I'll know. And it will be jarring for me. Which I know that it could sound silly, but that's genuinely like, it's genuinely a thing. Move my camera slightly forward. I mean, let me see. I mean, I think this is more realistic, to be honest. We could try this one out for a little bit. Why does your game use 16 gigabytes of RAM? 16 gigabytes of RAM? That's the least I've ever seen it use. That is genuinely the least I've ever seen it use. Usually it's 22. It usually uses 22 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know, maybe all the mods that are running. All the mods plus the timetables plus the X12, which I don't know whether that has an effect on I don't know if that has an effect on RAM usage. Yeah. Remember I'm streaming as well. I'm streaming as well. I've got Spotify open. I've got Google Chrome open. I'm doing everything off one PC. Hard labor, yeah, pretty much. That's why it sits here with the case open. Well, that's not why actually, but it helps. It's partly why. 22 gigabytes is crazy. But I mean, if you really want to get into it, I'll open Task Manager and tell you what the usage is per like program. So Tracing was using 4.6 gig. Spotify's using like, hold on. How does it say Tracing was on using 4.6? Wait, let me continue running it. Oops, I need to break. Let me get to a station and I'll see. Because according to Task Manager, when I tabbed out, it was using 4.6. I need to keep it like open without pausing. Yeah, so according to Task Manager, it's only using 4.6 gig. It's only using 4.6 gig. Streamlabs OBS is using 916, so almost a gig by itself. Something on Streamlabs is using 200 meg. Everything else is just 200, then it goes down to 100, etc, etc, etc. There are ongoing platform repair works at the next station. Proceed through the station with caution. Also, I wonder if I've done anything like settings-wise to make Train Sim World use that much. Because I've got enough to. I've got 32 gigs, so like, you know, why not take it all? Maybe for a smoother gameplay, get rid of some of the useless mods that you never use. I don't think there are any useless mods, to be honest. All the mods have a purpose. I have Google Chrome open, Fan Control open, EA Voice Mods, Spotify, TSW4, EQ, much more for that. Process not using 16. Well, what can I tell you, mate? Task Manager says 4.6. Afterburner shows 16. So maybe the 6. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged somehow. I don't know. Because those are two very, very, very different numbers. Music of pieces to the bit. Add more remotes. Like what? What should I? What? Give me ideas. Because there are only so many different faces I can make. You know. There is another face that I've put on anyway. I'm just waiting on Twitch to approve it. But I'm already adding one face, like a shocked face. I need like cartoon type things. I need things that are like memes on the channel, you know? Stuff like that. It's a mod Transport Legend. Told you, I don't have any useless mods, man. No useless mods around here. He's giving birth every all time. So then he must have a whole lot of babies and baby daddies. Does that make me a baby daddy? No. Oh look, these are the repairs. The guys are standing there apparently. Those are the repairs. How much do you got? What's reliable? How much have I got in terms of? In terms of what? What were you referring to in the bill? Were we talking about emotes or were we still talking about PCs by that point? You gave me that 1440p. It's that 1440p Transport Legend. Oh yeah, Jetwash's graphics mod, I think, plays a big part in that actually. I'm not gonna lie. I use the high preset. I used to use the Ultra one. But I brought my PC to its knees. I think Ultra is for like the 40 series cards. What do you mean by certain my stopping, Peter? That's what yesterday was at. Wave angry. Copy paste that on Discord, please, and send it to me in a DM, please, Nabil, because I'll just forget. Crying one is not too bad. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm running God mode as well, but I don't think God mode's good, I guess. I don't know for sure, but I don't think it would utilize so much RAM. So that you're certain of a stopping pattern because it says that in the cab. Oh! Right. I didn't even notice. It's an interesting thing to have there, isn't it? Like I get what they're trying to do there, but I don't know. It's a bit odd. Schedule a little bit. I need to better my braking, man. I don't drive this unit often anyway, so I have an excuse. Train Hunter. How do I like look through different cameras? The train ahead is being held at the station while staff deal with a rowdy passenger. This disruption may cause delays to your service and others on the line. Okay. Have the ability to cause disruptions to myself, to be honest. I really need other trains to do that for me. British moment, accurate. after a football game as well. Makes complete sense. I mean, there's no chance. There's just no chance, Nabil. There's no chance I'm making it to level 100. I've borderline given up on the dream. If it was like productive for the stream, it would motivate me more. But I know I'll stream it, I'll spend time streaming it, and you know, for 2 viewers, you know. I got 5 level ups, so you only play 1 match. Fair. I mean, that's fair. I don't have a destination thing. Oh no, it's there. I do have a lot to do. The disrupted train ahead is moving again, but is running far behind schedule. Continue on as normal and wait for further instructions at Birmingham New Street. The bill, I'll keep it real, man. That's time I could be putting into something much more productive. Like I said, it won't be, like, even for a stream, it won't be productive. Because there's zero interest for Fortnite on here. So I'll be playing it for the sake of playing it, and I can't afford to just play things for the sake of playing them at the moment. Alright, Transport Legend. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the recommendation as well. Solid. You know how it is right now, man. It's not a matter of choice. I'm always I'm productive. I like to be productive naturally, but you know, on a normal day, on a normal season, I wouldn't mind sparing a few hours here and there, like I was doing before. But like I said, you know what the situation is, man. How cinematic.
May I have your attention please on platform 1. We are sorry to announce that the 0805 service to Four Oaks has been cancelled. This is due to a member of train crew being unavailable.
Look at the cinematic shots. Yeah, I can tell. What is that? What's a good way to accurately know like RAM usage in the build? You said task manager isn't always what's the word? It's not always reliable. Alright, I'll do so once we get to the end. Should be at Birmingham New Street. Hello, locomotive guy. I will add the goblin line to the request list after I calculate how much time it's going to take to get through the rest. Exists. I've never played that. I never played it. That was just before my FPS era. On mobile. That's crazy. I used to play Call of Duty on mobile. It was fun. But with how many kills I was getting, I was certain I was just playing against bots. It would say I was playing online, but there's no way, man. This guy's just floating. Makes sense why you'd play on mobile then. Nice work out there. Let's see how you did, and they rushed me out. All right, well that was smoother. It ended smoother than the other one did. The Long Island Railroad run. Can't believe we missed a month of Fortnite OG last year. Yeah, it is efficient. I agree. Would have been cool. But yeah, maybe it's for the better, you know. Maybe it's for the better. All right, resource monitor. Where can I check the RAM? Memory. It says train sim modes using. It says commit, and I assume that's 12 gig. It's 11,603,000 bytes, so I assume that's 12 gig, 11.6 gigabytes. OBS is using 3 gigabytes. OBS is using 3 gig. And then something in OBS, I don't know what it is, but something in OBS is using 1 gig. And then Steam Web Helper is using half a gig. Don't know what that is. I need to check what that is. Yeah. I don't know why it constantly says Train Sim World's not responding as well. That looks like something that needs looking at, because Train Sim World is definitely responding and it's fine. I do use Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS. Right, now we've got Castle Wurzburg, the 101. If the 101 actually runs there. If it not, then I'm going to use a different train. It does that, but the runs are long. Well, I'm gonna do half an hour. So I guess if the only options are above half an hour, then we'll just end it earlier. I'm not gonna do random, because every time I do random, it gives me the same one. Do the Ice Age one. Oh, we got a 37-minute one. We can do 37 minutes. The British train game you were talking about in Roblox is really good too. 92%, I believe. That's the most realistic one out of the ones that I've played, Tariq. It's much better than SCR. I don't know. I don't understand that hype about SCR. Right, let me do this with my keyboard.
Störung. AFB.
Mini at night. That's okay. It's not raining and foggy, so I think you guys can see a decent amount. I've never ran this train at night time as well, so looking forward to it. It says wait until 207, but it's past 207 now. Is it wait for me to close the doors?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Yeah. I'll have to consider that one, Nabil. I'll put that one into consideration. I love that sound. Just like everything vibrating. Barely ever get that in the
Sifa, Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't like his vibration. There you go. So then when you go and play it, you can ride on the roof of it and pretend that you're playing Train Sim World. How about that? Good luck staying alive. Honk is ready for war today. Absolutely ready for war. Is LZB an effect? I mean, how far is it off the Holiday Express, realistically speaking, Bob? They've done a fictional route once with a drivable car. What's to stop them from doing it again? Nice circle, but that's very far off. Is it though? Is it? It's a fictional route. Fiction route is a fictional route. Why would it be any different to a Fortnite route? Only fictional SLV route I know is the Christmas one. That's what I'm talking about. Driving a car in living room is obviously crazy facts. Actually facts. Oh yes you can, Bob. Go and play the ultra realistic Holiday Express routes. Drive the VR101 in real life. Really, Sabine? What's the experience like? Welcome to the stream as well. I can somehow do that with God mode. I see it there, but it doesn't seem like an option you can press. Would be cool to drive it around at like every route though. Although I'd be surprised if you don't just end up falling through the map at some point. Ruble? Ruble? What does that mean? The girl doesn't translate that for me. You've deleted it. You've deleted it, but it's still on Twitch. You can't get away with it. Your mistakes are etched in Twitch chat forever. One game I'm not going to try and play with a controller is Fortnite, that's for sure. I will most certainly stick with my mouse and keyboard.
Sifa, talk about it for a song.
There's a reason why it's the, as I understand it, to be the staple of the German railways. I don't remember who it was, but somebody said it was the equivalent of the HST in the UK, like in terms of stature.
Talk about it for a song.
Hello, Hayas Matt. It is. Is there not a button just for me to do like, because I just want to press C4, but it's acknowledging PZB as well, which isn't really great. Shall I go back to mouse and keyboard? Let's go back to mouse and keyboard. The light end is like from a mobile game. I don't think it's bad. There are definitely routes where I would agree. I think this one does a pretty good job. Like the headlights are better than what we were getting for a long time. The desk light is very nice by itself. I only have the cab light on so you guys can see what's going on. Otherwise I would just drive it with the desk light on. What does it look like on stream actually? If I do that like that. Same button as C4. It's one button for acknowledging. That's the thing. That's why, as I'm hitting the thing for C4, so to clear it, the PZB acknowledge is playing in the background as well. The London Simplon Express. I can't say I've heard of that before. Can I become a bot or a mod, please? That's quite a strange request, Sabine. Seeing as I think this is your first time on the channel. Why do you want to become a mod? Thank you, Nabil, for the link. What video is it? I can't watch it right now. It looks okay like this on stream. If you guys want me to have the cab light on, the big cab light, let me know. But from what I can see on stream, it's alright. Oh, that happened yesterday. That happened yesterday during a scenario on the Island Line 2022 where I was going a little bit too quickly and yeah, that happens. because the scenario, Hayasmat, was that there was heavy winds and things had blown onto the tracks, and all the obstacles that were on the track, I had to stop and remove them. It was a very buggy scenario, but we got there in the end. We ended up finishing it. Can I say boing? I guess technically, maybe I should have added that. Maybe I should have added that sound effect. You're a quick thinker, dummy. The scenario has come with the screens reset to dark mode. Even the game volume is a bit too loud. I can turn that down. How's the volume for everyone else? It's been live for a while and nobody said anything about audio. Loco is loud in general. Everyone is fine. I mean, as long as you can hear me over it, that's what matters. So if everything is too loud, Hayasmat, then it might just I think the best thing to do would be just turn down the volume on your device, whether it be your phone or like your tablet, PC, laptop, whatever it may be. Yeah, that's it. As long as you can hear me over it, just turn the volume down on your side. The game would be too loud if you couldn't hear me over it, then it would be too loud. Thank you for letting me know though, regardless.
Sifa.
I've watched your videos for a long time now and wanted to become a bot with the like in streams. Okay, well, I thank you for supporting the videos, Sabine, and I thank you for your willingness to help me out ultimately. But I've got 2 mods currently, and for the size of the channel, for how many viewers the streams bring in, and how many issues or problematic people that we deal with, I think the two are doing their job very, very well at the moment, and they are sufficient. But if I feel like I need any more mods, then I will consider you, Sabine. So yeah, thank you once again, but we're okay for now. You will listen to the same kind of sound in an airliner. It's not far off, you know. It's not far off. Oh no, I have flashback from mobile train games because the lightning and motion blur off. What train games have you played that have lightning in them, that are on mobile? The lighting is that bad. Oh, lighting. Sorry, I read your comment wrong. No, I think the lighting's good. I don't know where you have an issue, Hayasmat, with the lighting, but you can see the tracks fine in front. The lighting in the desk is brilliant, in my opinion. So I'm not too sure what issue you're having. Are you watching the stream in full quality? Are you watching it in 1080p? Lots of tunnels. This is the route for it, Pong. That is the biggest, I think, negative point of this route. Okay, let me know if I can help you. Thanks. Thank you, Sabine. I will. Thank you very much. Maybe yes, got the motion blur mostly. I'm going to turn it back off, but let me turn motion blur on just to see how much of a difference it's going to make. Because I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Let me know if you see a difference, because I don't see a difference. Right now in the tunnel, I don't see a difference. Is it the tracks, like the sleepers in between the rail, like you can't see them anymore? Turn it to be full screen. It's a million times better. A billion times better. What's everyone else's opinion? Should we keep it? Keep motion blur on? We're gonna premium eyes. I don't see a massive difference in like on live in front of me with my eyes directly on the direct source. I don't see much of a difference. Like I said, I don't know if maybe the sleepers are harder to see now. If anything, that would be it. I don't know why my motion blur makes my game feel smoother. I mean, that's kind of the point, in a way. Kind of. I don't see too much of a difference. I'll keep it on. It doesn't seem to be doing any harm. But yeah, I don't feel like it's doing much of a difference. Motion blur on, Tariq says. Okay, I shall keep it on. I need to find a way to mount the webcam like not on my monitor, or maybe just get a more solid desk. Realistically, this desk that I'm using. Yeah, I brought it from like when I moved out of my parents' house, and it was there my whole life. This desk has got a good like 30-40 years in it. Once I tried motion blur and test on me 4 for the first time, I can't now play games without it. That's fair, that's fair. I think I'm going to be late. Why do you think that, Sabine? We departed, I mean we departed about 30 seconds behind schedule, but we haven't had any issues. We've had all greens. No emergency brake applications, none of the sort. We've been at the speed limit the whole way pretty much. I think so far we should be on schedule. Thank you to everyone that's currently on the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. I've got no idea what time the stream's finishing with how many requests we've still got, but don't be shy if you have one of your own. Do like the video if you like what you see. Consider following and subscribing as well. And if you want to support me by joining, being a YouTube member, or a subscriber on Switch, that would be massively appreciated as well. I really like the C levels in German training, specifically 185. Can I ask you why, Hayas Max? Can I ask you why you like that voice? Because I really don't. I don't have an issue with the voice. I think it's just the alert itself that annoys me. Because when you drive, don't you find something always goes wrong? That's a fair point. From what I've heard from multiple sources, that's a fair point. Well, fingers crossed, seeing as I'm controlling it from over here in the UK, fingers crossed everything will go well. Not that things tend to go well in the UK either, to be honest, but yeah. I read 2 months ago, another few was struggling with sleep. It was Salzburg Rosenheim. I think it was bugged. It was the release of Salzburg Rosenheim. You see how quickly I remembered it? It was a traumatic experience. So frustrating. So frustrating. I like both because I like the voice. I like the alert. Fair enough, I asked Matt. I will see each to their own. I guess it's not CIFA 2 stuff that I have an issue with. It's PZB and the repetition of certain alerts that I just don't think is necessary. Say things twice. First time, to alert the driver of whatever he needs to be alerted to, or she. And the second time, just in case they didn't hear it properly the first time. But that's it. Doesn't need to be any more than that. Yes, the B2B is really annoying. Certainly is. I know it's 2 in the morning, almost 3 in the morning in game. We've only seen like one cargo train. Isn't the whole thing of this route like it's like a nighttime freight hub? Or am I thinking about Dresden? Well, a piece of evil, isn't it, when yelling at you? No, it will yell at you regardless. It will yell at you regardless, as does the alert to let you know that you can open the train doors. On what route was it on? You know what I'm talking about, because you helped me to you translated it for me. That doesn't. We don't need to hear that over and over and over and over and over again. The 182. Was it the 182? I don't think it was the 182. I haven't driven the 182 in a long time. Please drive the Taurus. I'll let Sifa pop up again, and then I'll add it on. But do note, Sabine, it's going to be added to the bottom of the list, and everything above it is yet to be played, other than obviously the current 101. And they're all going to be half an hour each. So please calculate it, and if there needs to be any reconsidering, please do reconsider. Okay, fair enough. It would have been the Taurus then. I think he's referring to Sabine. He's referring to the announcement that it does, letting you know that the doors can be unlocked. It's one of those announcements that I just don't see the need of having it repeat itself over and over and over and over. And is the 182 not part of the Taurus family? I thought you drive the 101, Sabine. I know, so it's not Restream bot that you should be replying to. Restream bot is just a bot. Reply to the name after it says Twitch. What are you mad about? That's a good question to read. It's a good question. See absolutely nothing. They theoretically aren't Taurus, maybe as Taurus on copyright. But they're from the same family though. Add that to the email as well. I'm back on keyboards. I'm playing on PC, Tariq. I was only using the combat controller for a little while, but I'm back on mouse and keyboard now. When it comes to the camera, it's you have a lot more options. It seems like maybe there's something I don't know, but from the little I've played around with the gamepad, there's a lot more options on keyboard and mouse. what are you referring to? Because there are a couple of conversations going on at the moment. First, the Austrian Federal Railways have brought the name Taurus, so the 182 is not the Taurus, the 163 Taurus. Well, no, I know the Taurus is the 116, but I'm saying isn't the 182 part of the same family of trains? I know it's not literally a Taurus. The Taurus is trademarked. Okay, that was my point. That was the point I was getting at. Maybe I should have worded it a little better. You have to hold on the bumpers with the camera options. Okay. Well then, my point stands. It still is easier to do on a keyboard and mouse. Because there's no holding anything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I just press whichever one I require. Not all of them, of course, but from the options that are available. $12 miles to go now. I think we're on schedule. Should be on schedule. What do I press the NLZB? Is it release? Or acknowledge? It's one of them, I don't remember which one. I think we might be catching up to a freight service, you know. I'm glad they added Roblox on PS4 and PS5. I'm glad Roblox is available on pretty much anything. It's quite smart. Like if you've got no console, no PC, play it on your phone or a tablet. And it's not like, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like a very, very watered down experience. Yes, we're the only urban B tourists and road tourists and tourists. Thank you, Sabine. I think we've cleared that up now. Thank you for the information. My point was that the trains are in a similar family themselves, but the name obviously is restricted. Right, this might slow us down a little bit. Can you play Roblox on a watch? How about that? There you go. Windows 7 and Windows XP. I mean, if you're Windows 7 or Windows XP, that's your own fault at this point. Great ad, by the way. Thank you, Tariq. Thank you. Appreciate it. We do these regularly. We do have another one tomorrow, same time. I am not angry, but maybe will be. We have come across a little upset, but yeah, let's leave the emotions for the companies. Roblox VR. Now tell me why? What's the point in Roblox VR? Is it just to have like a cool hangout experience? Because then you could just do VR chat realistically. Like, what games would be cool? I guess there are some, but I don't know. I just don't really see the appeal. Also on old iOS versions like under 6 can't play Roblox. That makes sense. That makes sense. Roblox VR. What was that, Wilson? Roblox VR, it could be a hangout experience, or it could be take over some service. What do you mean? Buy that one. How can you? What do you mean take over some servers? How does that work? You tried it. Is it like? Is it worth trying? It will see the rest of your always. I can imagine OBB being very strict. Certainly have a train ahead of us now. It's here. It's at our destination. It's this one. It's a cargo train. Besides that. You're bigger than regular plays in some games, I assume. Is that intentional or is that just like a sort of bug? Wait, that can't be the train that's ahead of us. Because I stopped 6 miles away. I think that's the train ahead of the one ahead of us. That's the other 101 sound mods. Yes, it's one of the best sound mods I think in my opinion in train sim mods. I mean, intentional. Why? That doesn't seem fair. VR has definitely dropped in price over the years, but that's basically pay to win. It's not a cheap pay to win either. No, we don't do pay to win, Pog. That's not good. Pay to win isn't good. Not in games. Not in games. Okay, 3 more requests after this hour and a half. What time is it now? 5. So we'd be finishing up around now. I can afford to spare a bit more time. Pay to win is bound to my vocabulary. In some cases, but not in games. I don't care. Not in no game. No like game should be any form of pay to win. I'm against that completely. How about hangout games? Well, how can you pay to win in a game that's not about winning? I assume hangout games have hanging out as the source, right? As in the core aim of the game. I've got nothing against like skins and cosmetic stuff, but anything beyond that is unfair. What some of the VR games or hangout games where you can either communicate with your base or beat them up. I mean, if it's just like a fun thing, then fine. But if there's actually some sort of like, let's say for example, there's a game on Roblox where the aim is to fight, then it would be unfair. But if it's just you have an advantage in a fight that's just like a jokingly, you know, it's just a bit of fun, then it's a bit odd, but like I can look past it. Fighting games you at the same time as the regular games. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. That I'm cool with. As long as there isn't an unfair edge in a competitive environment, it's cool. Hello. Hello, Tick. Night drive, yes, sir. It was the only reasonably timed service that we could do with the 101 on Castle Wurzburg, so that is what we have. To a different camera, you're not going to see much. I can do so once we come out the tunnel, but you're really not going to see much. There's your outside cam. There you go. I could have just let LZB take care of everything, you know, rather than breaking manually.
Sifa.
No, I only play on PC. I have a PS5 controller I was using earlier, but I only play on PC.
Huurvrijdagen.
Yeah, I could literally have just let LZB take care of everything and just let it do autopilot. Although it would have stopped me at the signal instead of the platform. Are there any lights for the engine during the night? Do you mean like in the engine room? We've got an ice age livery. Let's do the intercity coaches. Forcefully grabbed out of our seat. Hello, Samuel Smith. D5 circle next. We do have quite a list to get through before we can get to 5 circle. I will add that to the list, but it's gonna be a while before I can get to it. Okay. My Streamlabs is bugged, but we should still be able to do what we need to. Sound mode is so nice and that. So sad that it can't be installed on PS4. I know, right? I know, man. The game could benefit so much by being moddable on console. Certainly is a shame. They have updated 5 Circle and it's better now. Technically, yes, it's better, but it's still not enough. Still not enough, in my opinion. Let's mark this one as played as well while we're here. Okay, it's fixed now. Great. Maxwell Gaming, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 70 at speed sounds bad though still. Yeah, no surprise. Probably won't get fixed. Don't expect it to. If it does, great. If not, you almost got 21,000 timetable services in total. Guys, there is a list that we have. There is a list that we have. So you can request what you want to see, but understand that I'm going to spend around 30 minutes per request, and we're going according to the list that you can see on the left-hand side. I have made it red to try and make it quite visible. But if you have missed it, it is there. And yeah. What route would that be for Tariq? The CSX Loco. No boring route, only a few miles longer. That's it. I don't like it. Make sure you use update time for that. Of course, Punk. Of course. It's the deluxe edition or whatever whatever it was called, Maxwell. The one that came with the Vectron and the Flying Scotsman. Another Underground's not a bad shout at all. Not a bad shout at all. In game, but I've seen that CSX. What do you mean, Tariq? I think I missed of anything there. How do I turn this off? Which is the best handle of deluxe? I mean, it's up to you, isn't it, Maxwell? It's up to you what you want, mate. Deluxe obviously comes with a few extras, so if you want those extras, then get the deluxe. If you're fine with the standard game as is, then get the standard game. It was a bit of chaos for a little while. Samuel, it was. see how much we can stick to the timetable. No worries, Maxwell. I don't think I helped you too much, to be honest, but no worries. It's hard to be early on Big Lula, and it's hard to be on time, never mind early. Pretty good. It's because I'm using a mod. I'm using a sound mod for this train. It needed it. It needed it big time. And it's not perfect, but it makes all the difference in the world. As I'm seeing on the underground, really high S, man. It's been around since DSW too. That's crazy. It's not perfect, it sounds great. Yeah, only because even when you're above ground, the audio is still as if you were in a tunnel. It's not a big deal, not a deal breaker by any means. But yeah, something to note, I guess. It's judging the brake in every station. It feels like it's different every single time. And I know sometimes you deal with gradients and sometimes you don't, but I feel like even then. And we're already late. There's someone hit that mom. That's not good, Sabine. Is vintage trains available in standard edition? Not by default, as far as I'm aware. You need to buy DLCs. But I don't think you would get, other than the Flying Scotsman, I don't think you would get many vintage trains anywhere. Speed limits are just constantly changing. Constantly. I think if I had to pick between only those two options, tick, I would say modern trains. But if I had to throw in my own option, I would say like 2000s, 90s, 80s, around that era. How about you? Sabine, I don't think we need to know that extra detail. Keep that for the Twitter post. Alright, Bok, thank you. Or streaming vintage is the best to look sexy while you can camera while driving. Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that. I enjoy doing the scenario. Was it a scenario? I think it was a scenario. Either last week or the week before on Peak Forest. And it takes more channel points to beat myself. Why, Hayasma? Why is that your thing? Why do you want to be muted and timed out? Like it. Fair enough. I can't tell you otherwise. Anyways, go, bro. Alright, Tick. Thank you for hanging around. So you increase the price of the poster checks. The poster checks? What do you mean? Thank you, Tick. You too. Take care. Oh, posture. Why can't you use it? Mine is redeemed. Okay, you gotta wait 5 minutes. Usually I put a 5-minute cooldown so it doesn't get spammed. But I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes since we've gotten any sort of like channel points redemption. So maybe I need to revisit it. 30 seconds behind schedule already, which is a lot from the London Underground. I wish they would remember that themselves sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I reduced my visibility to like 0. I wanted to play that a while ago, you know. And I just never had anyone to play it with, but I don't know if I've still got the one for it, man. It would definitely be fun, but I don't know. I think its time may have passed. Trying to say it for the first time and it's good. I'm pretty sure it's good. There's a reason. There's a reason. Oh my god! I've lifted up my whole I lifted up my whole microphone stand. Jesus Christ! I mean, there's a reason why it's been so popular for so long, right? So it makes sense that you'd enjoy it. We're on time for this one. Oh boy. I'm ready. Starting to gain on the train ahead now. That was the best stop so far. Train here, train here, train there, train there, train there, train there, train behind us as well. We'll try our best to stick to the timetable, stick to schedule. Not sure where that track goes to. Just ends. Yeah, this is a real life timetable as far as I'm aware, with a Bakerloo line. And as it's only 9:15 in the morning, just on the end of rush hour, expect a constant flow of trains. have done it a little bit again, but it's all good. You need to be on point, man. I even took too long to slow down and still ended up coming in late. To London South. London South. It sounds like a destination of one of those off-brand bus games. I know we're shooting black one of the Well, I mean, you're not allowed to do that in reality. I don't know of any country that actually allows you. I think in reality, what happens is if you overshoot the platform, you skip it and go to the next one, which would really suck for everyone as a passenger. If it happens on the underground, then 100% you're moving on to the next one. Especially at like rush hour, there's no time to be dilly-dallying. Rush hour DLC, London Commuter, which is the London to Brighton route, Boston to Providence, and Dresden to Riesa. Why do you ask, Highestman? That's quite an old DLC now. I don't even think it's available to buy. It's not available to buy. You can buy the route separately, I guess, but the bundle itself isn't available anymore. When literally on a train, still on the speaker, check also on yourself. Yeah, that's how it is in reality. Sometimes you'll still be hearing the train that's just left go, and the other one the other one will be coming into the platform. The Victoria line is especially I wouldn't say it's notorious for it, but that's the route for that. Very busy route, adds pressure. Yeah. You need to be built for it, man. So to actually work on these trains IRL, you need to be built for it. Especially if you do like a rush hour shift, which I guess one way or another you're going to be doing. Riesa. Oh, okay, yes, Matt. Fair enough then, that makes sense. Well, yeah, the bundle isn't available, but you can buy the routes separately. Hello, Mr. Safe Shows. Yo. How are you doing? I mentioned it before, but I was actually very close to living here. In this area. second on the gifted leaderboard. I think it updates weekly, if I'm not mistaken. Once again, the train ahead is pulling away though. Alright, Asmat, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. I trust that red is after the station, yeah. A little bit early, but it is what it is. Another gifted sub, I got another channel. Nabil, fortune is yours. Luck is on your side. Alright, coming up to Queen's Park now, where this service terminates. Struggling on this 2% gradient. they ever put the winner of that competition in the game? And the competition was it even real? You can see the train ahead of us departing away. We did finally end up catching up to it. Hopefully all the passengers actually get off, eh? It's just gone behind the wall. All the passengers actually got off. That's good to see, isn't it? Ah, no. It's too good to be true. It's only that one carriage though, which is weird. They don't usually have that other tail light. It's usually just two tail lights, one on each side. Minor thing. Not for long. Save shows has been triggered. The storm is brewing. The thing about the underground is attracting the sparks. Yes, yes, that is the beauty of it. I wish the joint sounds were more realistic. It should be like a when it's going at these speeds. But this will do, it's okay. But it's like very, very, very notable when you listen to one of these above ground. Was that all it took? I said the storm is brewing. Thank you, Save Shows, for the 20 gifted subs, which is ridiculous, bringing your total to 82 overall. My God. Well, I'm pretty sure that makes you number one again, surely, right? I don't think Chuck's done 20 in total. Thank you very much, Slave Shows, and congratulations to Tron, Trancy, Ads, Kuba, Luke, Badina, Niesov, The Crazy One, Invisible, Katushi, Eraser, Danny, The Mad Magician, The Gaming Dad, G-Range, Ostrov, Meat is a Delicacy, that's a good name, Galgan, Simulation Gaming Chris, and Saturday. There you go. Nabil added lots of pressure. What did Nabil do? Yeah. Oh, hi, Asma. Then we say that we don't have money. Hi, Asma added lots of pressure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Safe Shows. That is huge, man. 20 is huge. Oh, that's why he's got VIP. Can mark this one as oops, no. Can mark this one as played now. Now the island line. Let's do a bit of island. I feel like it sounds more exotic than it actually is. Good old island line. 3 days in a row, how about that? What is it called again? It's called 2022, isn't it? There you go. Alright, 26 minutes sounds good. 9:15, yeah, why not? Jesus Christ, man. 8. What was it? 80. How many in total now? 82. Flipping no. That's why doesn't even know what he did. What he did, he just said it and then left the stream. Cuts in. Cuts in. Cuts in. Cuts in. It really sucks that the gifted subs don't add up to the like points plus thing, whatever it's called. But I hear it though, it does make sense. This train's even louder than the underground train. Let me know if I need to turn it down. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect it to be this loud. It wasn't this loud yesterday. It could just be louder than my headphones, but yeah. Funny business today with the glitches that we had yesterday. I should say, following the glitches we had yesterday. Oh boy. Oh, we're slowing down in time. We good. Just about. Is there still not like a way to get the real livery on this? hear the sparks. I wish I could see them. But the thing is, I'm going to go third person view. And then there's just going to be nothing. See if I can spot anything. Not now we ain't. You know what? I think I'm going to lock it off for the request because I'm starting to feel the hunger coming. Just starting to feel it. Explore request. Sad crying face. There we go. Right, let's see if we can actually see some spots this time around. Okay, maybe if it was raining, we'd have a higher chance, but I was constantly hearing them over and over, so where are they at? Currently, the ICU is like oh, sounds fun. Do enjoy it, Sabine. I'll go to this side. Hopefully we'll get someone we start accelerating. I heard them again, but it had switched over. I can hear them. Where are they? I can hear the sparks, but I see no sparks. It is a daytime, to be fair, but this thing goes like a bat out of hell, man. Jesus Christ. Why are the headlights on here? What the heck? Okay, well, we need to change that at least, huh? What's the percentage you get from the gifts right now? I think 50. I think. Sometimes I'm very certain it's less. I'm very certain it's less. I actually don't know off the bat. But I think it's 50-50. That sucks when you think about it, you know. That's dashboards. I think the information is there. It depends on. I don't know whether like subs is a certain percentage and then bits and stuff are different. But I'm certain it's 50-50. I can check now quickly. I will let you know once I come to a stop. So how was the metric system in Several? It was good. It was decent. Oh boy. It was good. I needed that practice. I needed that practice. Like, I know it makes more sense to use kilometers there than it does to use miles. And it's obviously less work having to do the conversion constantly. I mean, I've got it nailed down in my head now, the conversion, but it helps not having to do it at all, you know. Right, let me have a quick look at this. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, revenue split 50-50. Twitch gets 50%, I get 50%. So I think the pay plus first one is 60-40, and then the second plus is 70-30. Which doesn't sound like much of a difference in just saying it like that, but I'm pretty sure it would be significantly noticeable. Especially the fact that if you're at the point at which you've earned, like, you're earning the pluses, you know. But yeah, 50-50. In the current period, so it's not in total completely, but in the last period, subs in the last period, in the last month. Subscriptions. But that's not all time. 72. It shows 73 in total. It hasn't counted the last 20 from safe shows today. So before today's stream, in total, 73. Which makes sense, it adds up. I'm gonna assume you meant your PlayStation keeps. I am not the person to ask about PlayStation, Sabine. I'll be very honest with you. I haven't touched PlayStation since PlayStation 3. Hello, Mr. Hamburger. My name is Adnan, yes. What if I said no? My name is LWD. On my birth certificate, on my passport, it just says LWD. I think I'd get some weird looks if that was the case. Although, you can't legally change your name. What's stopping me from doing that? How many followers till I change my name? No, thank you. If you said your name is LWD, I would think you're a child of Elon Musk. You know what? That would make sense. That would actually make sense. What a world we live in. DTG. No, thank you. To be fair, you know what? If I was to ever get like a job opportunity from Dovetail, I don't know. I mean, right now I'm taking that shit, but in a generally speaking, I don't know. I think I would, you know. I think I'd give it a go. I'm not sure what I'd go there to do exactly. I have no experience in 3D modeling or whatever, so it has to be something like away from that side of things. But I think it would be fun. And then river, okay, that's too far. That's too far. No, thank you. Once again, right now, I'll take it, but as soon as I'm able to, I'll be getting out of there. Nah, man. No, thank you. No, thank you. If you were able to choose a realistic position, what would it be? If I was able to choose CEO, do I need to think about it? CEO, hell yeah. Let the money roll in while the people cry. Oh my god. How did I mess up this pack? Out of sight, out of mind. Oh. Oh well, okay, never mind. It wasn't out of mind at all. Realistic position. I wouldn't mind being a beta tester if it would pay like decently, because it's like quite monotonous doing game testing and stuff like that. Although I've applied for that recently anyway, to be honest, but yeah, I feel like it'd be quite monotonous. So if it paid okay, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. Otherwise it would just be like, maybe like, I don't know who exactly comes up with like the ideas for like scenarios and stuff like that, but I'll probably be somewhere around there. I've done admin before, so maybe admin duties if we're being realistic. And I think anything that's not 3D modeling. Or sounds. I don't know, I don't have an excuse for it, but I don't have an excuse for that. That was poor. It's a poor performance. Being able to judge the braking, like in VR, is elite. But yeah, I've got the headlights at the back. So can someone explain to me why these are on like this? No one can, because there is no explanation for it. Select that because I select that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I've got to open them up again. We've got how many stops left on here? 2 stops. I'm waiting until time takes over anyway. So we've got 2 more after this. We're about to finish this. So we will finish it around 7:15 maybe. We won't be here later than 7:30. So I don't think we'll do an evening stream then, because this is basically an evening stream at this point. Probably gonna make some SimRail content. Yeah, I'll record some SimRail content for tomorrow and Friday. There'll be like full runs with dispatch as well. It won't be like commentary, but it will just be you'll hear the dispatch, you'll hear me talking. And obviously you'll hear the radio as well. Oh yeah, and also about if I can record VR TSW gameplay properly, then I will do that as well. So I'll take some time sorting that out, making sure that's make sure to put some time into that. We get an evening stream. We're taking this until about 7:15, around 7:15 or so. So this is basically an evening stream at this point. And yeah, I'm gonna get off to eat. So even if I was to come back, I'll come back like an hour later, so somewhere between 8:30 maybe, around 8:30. And I'm just going to spend time instead making some content for YouTube. Which, if you're a YouTube member, you have early access to. There are quite a few people making use of their early access on YouTube, you know. I'm sometimes surprised at the views before it goes public. Let's make it a 12-hour stream then. How about you make, was it 300,000? How many channel points is it for a 12-hour? How about you make 350k channel points? How about that? Is that a fair shout? Level 5k. Only 345 more to go. It's all them hydrates. Now you're regretting it, huh? It was all fun and games then. Now look. Well, if I didn't put a limit on it, I mean, there's actually not a limit. It's more of a time, a cooldown timer. So I need to revisit that because I think it was Box said something similar as well. But good. Now you can't spam me. It's a limit. Good. Good as well. Either way, good. Was this the old one? Where the old one ran? Wait, is the water just right? Oh no, it's down there. At least River had boats in here. Did I not open the doors? At least River had put boats in this one. Because I can't use any more this stream. Amazing. Nah, I will go back to it and adjust it afterwards. But yeah, I'm not complaining. I have peace. Did any of these guys get on? A few of them did, but a lot of them didn't. So what are they waiting for exactly? They're going to be standing here for the next train. That's going to go exactly where I'm going. Herringbahn. So Herringbahn gets requested a lot. It's a pretty popular route among you guys, eh? It's a shame there aren't any 30-minute routes. You always end up cutting it early. Thank you very much. Look, my lesson now, I'm not going to tab out while it's loading. That was how I got Streamlabs to be a mess earlier on. Pardon me, I'm very glad it didn't affect the stream. Second monitor is becoming more and more necessary by the day. Also a Stream Deck. A Stream Deck would be nice. Alright, onto some Herringbahn. I'm going to drive your request. I think it was you, Sabine, right? That asked for the Taurus. Yes, because it led to that whole debate. It wasn't even a debate, to be honest, but yeah. Oh, we want 24-minute one. We can do the 24-minute one because otherwise 35 minutes. Where are these all coming from? I've never... Huh? Okay. Well, we'll do the 35-minute one. Where is it? Oh no. There it is. It's a freight service, but nonetheless with a Taurus. Passenger, okay, we'll do passenger, but I'm not going to be able to go to the end. I think all the passenger ones are like minimum 40 something minutes. So do a passenger one, but just bear that in mind. We won't be finishing it. What is this? Oh. Man, the scenario, the blockbuster scenario on Antelope Valley Line, my video on it on TikTok has got 10k views now. So I'm not really sure why. I think it was the first video I posted. Alright, let's take a passenger one then. Yeah, all the short ones are cargo services. So we'll just do this one for half an hour. Car's also built for heavy. Yep. It was indeed. Whoa.
Störung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
We're gonna be here for a little while, you know. Now that I've been away for some time, I realise how much effort it takes for a request stream. Thank you, Bog. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. he's in? No. How nice would it be if Dovetail gave us a reason for why they only gave us second class coaches and said, for example, okay, we're working within a limited time frame, so we're only going to be able to have second class coaches on release, but we are going to be working on first class coaches, for example, in the meantime. You know, that we're going to bring later on. Maybe use Roger 2008 livery. I'm not going to go through looking for it now, Sabine. Maybe we might have it ready for next time. Let's release ourselves from PZB's grasp. Or is there going to be nothing to release from? Very well. Oh, there we go.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, so when did this scenario start? 10:31. So 11:01 game time. We'll switch over to our last request, which is the 5 circle from Samuel.
FIFA.
Construction of the new tunnel, which will cut down travel time by a huge amount. Huge amount. I wonder if it's going to be all tunnel though. That would kind of suck. Part of the beauty of this route is the scenery. The tourist voice belongs to Chris Marina from Hollywood. Oh! That's an interesting, like, collab.
FIFA.
Distant scenery gets me every time, man. Every time. I think it's fair to say Dovetail did a pretty good job on this train. I haven't really seen any mods in terms of like sounds or any enhancement packs. I think I've got a mod for the headlights, but that's about it. Pretty sure there's a ton of liveries and whatnot, but that's going to be the case for any train. Roadrunners are actually fast as hell, you know. Does anyone know what Loco we will be getting with the German route on Simra? I feel like this train on there would be a good fit. This train does operate in Germany as well, right? As well as Austria.
Zielfahrt.
I don't know how much of the audio is coming through, but there's a great deal of like just squeaking and creaking, which I really do like. I love details in everything, whether it be scenery, graphics, sounds. It's one of my favorite things about the that audio on the VR101. Honestly, if any of you have like a hand or a knack for DIY, I would say, look, the gap in the market right now for any sort of peripherals for train sims is huge. Rail driver just doesn't cut it, from what I've heard. It does the job. Just about. It does the job because it's the only thing available. It takes one person to make something better, usable, functional, and yeah, opportunity is there, man. Like, circumstances can be crap, and you could be in a position where like it's not the greatest. But opportunity is always there. Like, no one's doing it. Like Moser, no one was really doing anything for truck wheels. Moser came into the game, killed it. God knows how much money they made off their rim, their truck rim. Now you got Hori coming in as well. So now not only have they profited of being more or less the only ones in that genre, but now they've influenced more companies to get involved. It takes one move. Wow, just why till they go over and crushing and using direct drag. Oh boy. I hope you have like an emergency button. Hang. Take it easy, man. Meribah is definitely a good route. It's one of those routes where you can just chill out. Not too much going on. Scenery is nice, good enough. Not too much to be worrying about constantly. It's relaxing. I got another game. Rails Ultimate, okay. Please slap that one in the Discord as well, Tariq. If you're not on the Discord already, !Discord. You are more than welcome. And I can basically just build up like a list of games to try. Because the last time I played Roblox, there was barely anyone on stream, and I played a bit of British Rail, but I feel like with the train games on Roblox, there's only so much time you can spend on them. So spend some time on that one for a while. Then the Bill introduced me to Tesco. Spent about 5 minutes there, and then I think I just went off afterwards.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No, I don't need it with my wheel. I can get by with pressure. I mean, just stay safe, man. Keep yourself safe. Don't want you getting hurt now. Is there no... That's what I'm looking for. Already eating some delicious pizza breakfast. Enjoy, Sabine. I also have some pizza waiting for me. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm getting hungrier and hungrier for it. What toppings do you have, Sabine? Dangerous question. Could be a dangerous answer. Answer wisely. Domino's, okay, good start. Domino's pizza is always good pizza. I may disagree, but I will not. I'm happy 5 Circle got requested. Thank you, Samuel, if you're still about. Because yesterday, I think, there was an update to the enhancement pack. Not sure what it brings, but looking forward to trying it out regardless. Sabine, you're yet to answer. I'm awaiting your response. I'm awaiting to know whether I should judge you or not judge you. What toppings do you have on that pizza? What toppings do you guys usually like as well, or usually get? Generally speaking. I think for me, anything that doesn't involve pineapples or tuna, I'm happy with. Answer wisely. I'm happy that the stream's not too far behind after the debacle earlier with Long Island Railroad. Still not sure what happened over there. But usually when something like that happens, the stream will end up being delayed by like 30 seconds, I think it was last time. So the pizza's very delicious. That's really what we don't dream. Okay, just don't answer then, I guess. My dream route, early 2000s era, or even just 2000s era district line, London Underground. It's with a full timetable. It's quite a basic answer, but like I said before, that was my childhood, so I'd love to relive that. World of Subways, Jesus Christ, World of Subways 3, I think it is, comes very close to that, because it's that era, but it's the Circle line, no, it's the Hammersmith and City line instead of District. You're still driving the ICE? Must be having a great time then. I don't know why YouTube's always like a few seconds behind Twitch. But it's not usually, I feel like it's not as bad as it usually is. So that's a good point. Once again, especially considering the fact that we had a little we hit an obstacle, I'll put it that way.
Sifa.
Salami and cheese. Okay. I can get behind that. My favorite food. Oh, that's a hard question for me because I like food and I like all the foods. I mean, my favorite food growing up was lasagna. Definitely, growing up, man, I was by far my favorite food. I think just Italian food in general, but any sort of pasta, any sort of spaghetti. Yeah, just Italian food. Man, I can't go wrong with Italian food. I feel like that version of the talent is it's missing out on some sort of cruise control AFB. What's it called? Temper mat, I think. And what you need my Moroccan ice. I got sick and tired of Moroccan food. I'll be honest. I got sick of it, man. Because when growing up, we'd have like on Mondays we'd have we'd always eat the same food. Like whatever we have on Mondays, whatever we have on Tuesdays, whatever we have on Wednesdays. Like every day had its own type of food, and like 60 or 70% of the week would be just like average typical Moroccan foods. I just got tired of it, man. So I like it, but it's nowhere near my favorite. But I'll tell you what, a good tagine, yeah. Let's say by the beach, yeah, on the beach after like a long swim, solid tagine with some fresh fish, yeah. And I don't like fish. If you know me, you know I don't like fish. But when it's good, it's good. So I can get behind it in certain situations, but generally speaking, yeah. Sorry, Nabil. It's on yes, Thailand, Australia, by the way. Ah, there you go, Sabine. That worked out for you then. But generally speaking, Moroccan food is good. Moroccan food is good. I'm gonna take my wife to a Moroccan restaurant soon. Chili pizza spicy. Spicy is good, Sabine. Spice is nice. Spice is very good. We like spicy over here. Bunch of wagons over here. Bunch of rubbish as well. Sifa. Can't even go down that path. Why isn't there then? Yes, it can be very simple if you had a nice day at the beach there as well. Yeah, I think every you can't go wrong with eating at the beach. It's like whatever you cook, it's going to be good. And you know if it's one of those beaches in the middle where you've got like the like the restaurants right there. Not the posh restaurants, you know, like the open ones that just have the grill there. They'll be having some sardines on the grill or any like other type of fish. Smells just beautiful. Oh man, I miss it. Like I don't think I hated fish growing up. I think it's just the way my mum would cook it, man. Because it was the way my dad liked it, but I never liked it that way. I think the fish that he liked as well, I never liked it. Because we'd have it, like we had fish tagine every Saturday night for dinner.
Sifa.
And so I grew up just hating it and then generalizing fish because of it. But now, like I love sushi. I can have a good tagine. I've had fish from like that other people have cooked and I've liked it. So yeah, I was my preferences were skewed. So good for you. Makes you feel alive. It definitely makes you feel alive, Sabine. I hope you've got some water on hand. Okay, I get that, yeah. It's always been strange being Moroccan and not liking fish. I've always been judged for it, heavy, especially in Morocco. But yeah. And also not good experiences as well, not very nice experiences. Like, I remember being forced to eat it when I was younger. And then I ended up throwing it up. And it's like, that's not going to help. That's not going to help me like it. And this is good, yeah. Those options are very nice. Sushi, I love it. Sushi is amazing. Sushi was another thing that I used to hate. I think sushi is for a matured palate. Because I used to hate the idea of sushi. To be fair, I never actually had it. I just used to judge it. And then I had it. And I can't turn back now. It's not any type of sushi though. Some definitely are as bad as I thought they would be 10 years ago. But the majority of them, solid. What about raw herring with onions? Well, see, sushi can be raw fish, but raw herring, just straight up raw herring, I don't know about that. I feel like a grizzly bear egg. Like the grizzly bears that eat salmon. I've never heard of it. So, I love onions though. I love onions. So I could, if it's actually a thing, I could probably work with it. But I prefer the herring to be cooked, I think. It's a Dutch thing. Well, if it's like a standard thing, regardless of where, then it should be like good to eat, right? Safe to eat. And I think the onions will take care of the rest. I don't know if I've eaten herring before at all. It'll be interesting.
Sifa.
I like sushi with noodles. Like one with roasted steak. Can't go wrong with a steak. Can never go wrong with a steak. I've never had sushi and noodles together. It'll just be like noodles and some other stuff. It depends on the restaurant I go to. But definitely, I feel like when it comes to sushi, you definitely get what you pay for. Actually, though, to be fair, I've had cheap sushi and it's been okay. But when I've paid for it, it's been good. That was what got me first into it anyway, was going to an actually like quite a decent restaurant. And I had Wagyu beef there as well, and it's not worth the hype. And they tried to like make it like they tried to decorate it on the plate as well, like do this whole show of making it smoky and stuff like that, and it just tasted like normal steak. I don't really get the hype. Maybe, I don't know, if I go somewhere else and have it, I'll understand the hype with Wagyu beef, but I don't understand it. Although the dessert there was incredible. It was just like this It's like this ball, this chocolate ball, and they pour like hot like caramel on it, and then it's like it melts, and then you've got like some more stuff inside, and it was so good. I think it's more of a girly thing though, because the waiter came with it and he straight away offered it to my wife, and then when we were like, no, that's for me, he was like, I was like, I don't give a toss. It was good as well. I'll go there and get it again. Food is indeed awesome. Food is life. I've got a few more minutes here before we head over to Scotland for the final run. This route isn't incredibly long then, is it? Because if an average of what, 40 miles an hour, it takes an hour to get end to end. I don't know. Like as short as Benina line is relative to the full thing, at least it takes you a good an hour and a half to get down it, you know? But then again, you're also traveling very slowly, so kind of ends up being the same thing. I have a mystery box with several different other types of pizza breads. A mystery box? That sounds cool. I haven't had Domino's in a long time, man. Domino's here is so good. So good. What is this meant to be? This isn't the first time I saw this today. I saw it earlier in the route and wondered what it was, but I just kind of left it. And now it's there again.
Sifa.
Right, so it's now 1 past. We've done our 30 minutes on this route. Let's head over to Scotland for the 5 circle line, and we'll end it there. Best part of the mystery box comes with unordered foods. We say which foods you don't like. Sounds similar to like a thing we have here. Nothing here is going to be 30 minutes. Let's see. Don't know, 385. Let's see. Nothing here as well. What about the HST? I'm not expecting there to be anything. Yeah, cool. So let's just grab a 170 then. Do a proper service and let's start at Edinburgh. Let's do this one. Off the bat, we've got a HST there. See a 170 there, there's another 170 behind. Trains there as well. And then we're looking very, very healthy. I think, yeah, that's it. Are both doors open? Yes. How can I go through it? Oh, I know why. There's the limo train. Oh my god, the frames are... Okay, we look okay now. Momo. I've actually never seen the trains. I wonder where they leave from. I'm in King's Cross. Yes, very nice to see. I'm glad I was able to see one. Got an 801 as well. Well, an LNER, I should say, or 385. The worst food I've ever had. It's not a case of like, oh, I'm playing at a resolution too high. Look, instantly fixed. More trains in a particular area uses RAM, right? So maybe it's the RAM usage. I don't know. I need to take a look. We're at 19 gigabytes now. Is it maybe now that I'm streaming with CPU, it's utilizing more RAM? What's the worst food you've ever had, Sabine? Because I'm not sure I can think of one for myself. Also, what time do we start? 8:33. Okay, so at 3 past 9, we'll call it. McDonald's cheeseburger without meat, what? So you just had the buns and ketchup? Why? pegged at 99. Jesus. They put it on next level and forget things. They forgot the meat in a burger. Incredible. I'm gonna do some more research later on into GPU and RAM usage in this game. And I hate Nutella for this. Well, I can't speak for Nutella because I'm allergic to nuts, but I don't know, you're the first person I've ever seen to say that they don't like Nutella. Skyhook didn't cook with the 187 though. No, but that was old Skyhook. That was like pre-Adam Skyhook. I feel like Adam era Skyhook. That's why I keep saying they've turned it around. Because they went like, they haven't always been the goods. Nowhere near. Welcome back, Ponk. How are you guys both coming here together? It's been very quiet. No, I'm not sorry. Very well. Goodbye. Is GPU usage meant to jump around like that often? Like it's like between 80, high 80s to 99%, but it's constantly like jumping. Yo, the Lian Li cooler I've got for my CPU, yeah, is goated. Because the CPU is known for like being too hot, but it never goes around around the 70s, mid 70s. I can't have Nutella, Sabine, because I'm allergic to nuts. So it would do me quite a bit of harm. I think I had it by accident once, and it was really nice, but I can't, like, that was only once. I think that was what literally made me pause, because it was in like a bakery item, and it had chocolate in it. I just didn't know that it was Nutella, and I had it, and it tasted like too good. And then with what I know, like how people tend to review Nutella, so I was like to my friend, yo, like try this and let me know if it's Nutella or not. And then I broke some off, I gave it to him, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, well, put that aside. I really think investing in 300 euros to buy a truck car. It's 300 euros. Ooh. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was that expensive. Oh, that's a lot, man. I don't know. I guess look at reviews and stuff, man. Look at reviews, like video reviews as well as written reviews. It's a lot of money. You're allergic to Sabine? I thought you said you didn't like it though. Being allergic to something isn't the same as not liking it. Because I liked it, I just can't have it because I'm allergic to it. You're also allergic. So how do you know it's disgusting then? How do you know not to like it? Hating from outside the club. It was mentioned that it truly is a game changer. what other video reviews say in the YouTube video reviews where you can see people's reactions live, or you see the effect of it? That's a lot of money, man. Like at that point, you're entering like entry VR, you know. But you said VR, you don't do well with VR anyway, so either way, you'd put VR aside. I didn't know that it was that expensive, bro. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I personally don't think an eye tracker is worth that much. I think the Track IR at that point would be sufficient for my needs. Like even if I had money to throw, oof, Jesus Christ, man. Maybe I just don't know how good it is. Maybe I don't know how good it is. There's a Cell 237, bro. I wouldn't expect it to be more than 150. I didn't think it would be more than 150. Am I not moving yet? What's going on? Oh, I'm not meant to be stopping here at all. Oh. Welcome to the Loco something. Fair enough. Fair enough to be in. 150, that's ridiculous. Okay, 150 for an eye tracker is ridiculous, but 300 isn't. It's an eye tracker. Okay, Nabil, sell it to me for 300. Sell it to me. Tell me all the features. Tell me why I should spend 300 on it. At that point, invest in like 3 big TVs, you know, that you can play on, and be there, you know. Was I meant to stop at that station? Was I right to stop there? I don't know if the station was cool to even check the timetable. Not saying it's a good price as it is right now before. Okay, like I said, Nabil, sell it to me. What are the features of it? Let's say good build quality aside. Because as you can see, to me, all I know it to be is an eye tracker. I don't know the features. I don't know what makes it worth 300 euros. I don't need to tell you anything. Look up yourself. Okay, well in that case, don't say that my 150 thing is ridiculous, because if it's not easy for you to go boom, 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 this is why it's worth 300. It's not worth 300. And you can't say 150 is ridiculous. No way. For an eye tracker. Obviously, I'm speaking for myself, innit? And like I said, I don't know much about it. Obviously, you're not going to tell me much about it, so I'm here. But if it's worth it for you, go and buy it, man. Don't let me to tell you from buying it. I ain't your accountant. Start this again. Yeah, I think I definitely made the right decision to call off requests because that hunger is really creeping up now. Yeah, I've literally no other problems. That's what it's bro. I mean, Sabine, at least you're talking, eh? You're giving me a conversation. I think it's better than us both sitting here in silence. Mr. Crafty, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like in the Courthouse movies. I can't say I've watched any of them. Can't say I've ever heard of them either. Hey, there's the bits, Mr.
Crafty
Bits.
unknown cheered. X1. I see you are not at 1K yet, girl.
What can we do? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Not many people are ready to be dedicated to the cause. Also, the TTS says your name now, so what shall you say? It's going to be on record. Everyone will hear your name. Aha, there he is. Aha, I've triggered you. Okay. Here are some features of the Tobii eye tracker. Operates in any lighting conditions. Okay, but who's going to play in the dark? You know? Not very well. It is a feature. It's a wide range of screens. Track IR, I'm sure, supports a wide range of screens. Glass is not an issue. That's very good. Is it 300 euros good? I still think that would be within the 150 euro bracket, but it's a good feature, yes. No need for wear 170 plus or minus games. Minimal latency. Everything there looks like it could have been in a 150 euro package. However, I don't know what other offerings we have and what they're priced at. So maybe for that price, it's good. But I feel like everything there is worth could be worth 150 euros. Why was there an echo? Was there an echo? Let me see. There's an app for PC which allows you to use webcam as a face tracker. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. And if you absolutely are desperate and don't want to use them for whatever reason, then you can always do, you can literally use your phone as well. There shouldn't be an echo, Crafty. Sorry, that one already. Also, I mean, it's just generic AI, Sabine.
Crafty Unknown cheered. X1. Can you maybe play on the Goblin, Salzburg Reisenheim, or Bernina line maybe? You can choose which one of those.
What is this? We're not taking any more requests, Crafty, for the day. This is the last final request of the evening. I've been here for 5 hours. Let me rest. Let me eat. Let me breathe. Let me live. Although if you come here earlier and get your request in, then I will certainly be able to cater to that. Thank you for the bit though. Aston! There he is. It's been so long, I was wondering where you went. You went off to enjoy your holiday and never came back. How you doing? There's no more requests today, Sabine, as I've just said. And the ICE 630 is not a train I believe we have in Train Sim World, fortunately. You good? Glad to hear that, Aston. Glad to hear that, man. Well, I was saying the other day in the bill, my VR headset, the games just look trash at it. Like, it doesn't look like what you see on the monitor. It's the resolution is not great. It's not the worst thing ever, but don't think that it's exactly the same as what you see on the monitor. It is not. It is nowhere near, bro. Nowhere near. So I think I would probably prefer to use a track IR instead, or even an eye tracker, because then I get to keep the quality. Because I like eye candy. So I'd rather have the eye candy, but still be able to, you know, maneuver freely, looking left and right and up and down. I pop in a couple of times, but not so. Oh, fair enough, Aston. Well, I appreciate you stopping by then, when you have done. Isn't a timetable service? Okay. Get the quest 3. Not the worst shout in the world. Not the worst shout in the world. But I have the quest 2, man. It would just be throwing money away, I think. What I mean. Although it's a worthy step up, but I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just save a bit more money and invest in like a good VR headset, because the good ones are the ones that have good screens inside them, and yeah, the immersion there is gonna be so much better. I can sell the Quest 2, but it's not gonna go for much. It's not gonna go for much. And at that point, like I said, it would just be worth saving up and investing in like the next level of VR. Okay, so what platforms? I've only ever used eBay. Actually, I've used Gumtree once. Yeah, I've used Gumtree once, but everything else. Because I used to sell stuff often. I've always used eBay.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel safe, seek help at the next station. Do not use
Yeah,
emergency
eBay's pretty
calls,
straightforward, man.
as this may
You create your listing, you choose a title, you put in images, fill in all the details. It's yeah, simple, man. If anyone sends you like an email, like a question about your product, you'll get notified for it. You can respond about it. I've never had any issues, man. Since the client, well, when the person buys it, eBay will give you their address and their name, and so I had a particular place where they sell like boxes and envelopes, but they also offer a service where they will pack something for you. So I used to go there and just give them the products. They would do all the packaging, the bubble wrap, the boxes, the foam, all the good stuff. And then I would take the box, and then I'd put like they'd also put a sticker where you can write the address of the person that you're sending it to. So all I would have to do is pay for that, write the address, go to a post office or go wherever I'm gonna go to send it off, and that's that. Ask them for tracking, and yeah, you choose how you want to send it. And eBay will print out, not print out, but they'll give you the thing to print out, the thing with the person's address and stuff on it. Like books, like if you like to sell books, in that case you can just buy like envelopes yourself. There are like envelopes that have bubble wrap inside them. Envelopes that have bubble wrap inside them, they come in different sizes. I don't know how thick the books we're talking about are, but yeah, you find one that's big enough, and yeah. Your best bet is there are shops dedicated, or in the UK anyway, you have shops that are dedicated to selling and like boxing up, packaging, envelopes, all of this type of thing. So you go there and they'll have everything. And here, if you go to the counter and say, hey, I'm looking for this type of box, I wanna send this off. Then they'll know what to look for. They'll help you out. I've never had an issue, personally. I was wondering why the brakes worked so well there, and then I realized we're in a 1% gradient. DHL does that here as well. Yeah, there you go then. You go to the like shop or wherever it will be, and yeah, man, just let them know what you need. They should be able to help you out. Oh, my ass. All right. Right, let me go to the main menu. play it safely. You don't know how much hate I still have DH. Yeah, well, maybe this is their opportunity to redeem themselves. Bill. Maybe this is their opportunity to redeem themselves. All right, now everything's fine. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out what exactly is causing the RAM to just get gobbled up. But yes, I'm going to end it here. We've been streaming for a long while. There will not be an evening stream today, so I'll catch you guys once again tomorrow with some more train sim mode, some more request a route as well. So make sure you come with your requests. Did you download the update? I did, Nabil. I did. I didn't even know. You know, there was updates. I just randomly checked this morning and I saw all of them. Thank you though. But yeah, we'll be back with more request a route for train sim mode tomorrow. That will be from 2 p.m. onwards. And yeah, I'll catch you guys there. So until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you to everyone who's been a part. Thank you whether you've just sat back and had this in the background, whether you've been speaking, conversing. It's all been a pleasure. Thank you, Nabil, for the cheer. Thank you.
_Nabil cheered. X1. Bye.
Thank you, Crafty, as well for the bits, and Safe Shows, of course, for the crazy 20 gifted subs. Please stay safe, look after yourselves, keep well, and I shall see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Peace out.